It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day one in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And striking it, a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Really bright-looking attack. Mbappe! In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Tchouameni. Fantastic ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Well, being pressed here. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Well, he's won the ball. Now, options are plenty. What a magnificent pass. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Corner kick played in. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, threat averted. Olise. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. To give them the advantage. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, surely. Full marks for trying it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And forcing the mistake. They just couldn't stay in front. And now, this match is all square. Hiroki Ito. Luis Diaz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Aurelien Tchouameni. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. And away they go again into the second half. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. The cross is on. Cutting in. Carl. Can they do it? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can he put it away? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, they can keep possession now. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Bayern have given it away. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Good-looking pass. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. 20 minutes remaining. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Thoughtful play. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Jackson. Could catch them on the break. Oh, danger here. A good and fair challenge. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Jackson on the ball. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. And he read it well defensively. Is it going to be a goal? Sheer excitement, level again here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is the whistle for coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Olise. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
He did really well there.
Ekitike. Can they carve out a chance? And Salah! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, could be. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. This is an excellent run. Options in the centre. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Carl. Trying to tee it up. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Could be dangerous. Oh, could get back into it. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Ekitike. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Plenty of support here. This could level it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, a textbook interception. A real opening now. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Hiroki Ito. Very quick thinking there. And that brings to an end the first half here. So underway again, and even Steven here. Now he must favour the cross. Determined defending. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Luis Diaz. And Kimmich. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, it was a vital goal.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Michael Olise. Possibilities for them to counter. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Alphonso Davies. And taken away from Salah. That's a good pass. Can he keep his composure? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Thoughtful play. Opportunity to level it. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. That is a magnificent run. Wirtz. It's a neat move. What a vital intervention. Olise. Chance to play it in. Might lead to a chance to put them ahead. Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
Carl. And Kimmich. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Might be a chance here. And a really important stop. It remains level.
Well, what can you say about that? As you said, Derek, it's such an important save so late on in the game.
Olise. And teammates around him. And this affords them a wonderful chance. And Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsible... And firing it. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Ferreira. On to Neves. Fabian. Oh, chance perhaps. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Luis Diaz. Carl. Olise. Diaz. Takes aim. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, nothing comes of it. Joshua Kimmich. And support available. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
PSG looking dangerous. In position, and did just enough defensively.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Showing a good reading of the game.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Vitor Ferreira. Can he find the right pass? Neves. On to Vitinha. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Difficult to stop him. In behind for him to chase. Very quick thinking there. Ferreira. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Fabian. So nearing the break, and it's Bayern holding the edge. How about your critique of their performance so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Takes it on. Really good challenge. Ferreira. Oh, managing to beat him. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Neves. On to Vitinha. Bowie. And in the right position to read it. Attacking possibilities for PSG. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Joshua Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Carl. Plenty of support here. Now the counter-attack looks on. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Given away by Bayern Munich. Kangin Lee. On to Vitinha. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kimmich. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real chance. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jackson. Dembele. Kangin Lee. Splendid challenge that. Jackson. Threading it. Could be a chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Oh, this looks useful. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lee. Could pose a threat on the counter. Nice weight on the pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Neves. Here's Fabian. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. And a very good challenge. Jackson on the ball. Dembele. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He's in behind. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Full time then. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Valverde. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Aurelien, can he finish? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Tchouaméni. Kimmich. Interception to snuff out the danger. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Kimmich. And showing fine vision. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
What can Real do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Jackson. Trying to tee it up. Aurelien Tchouaméni. And back to Bellingham. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. The attack ended disappointingly. And good anticipation.
Read it really well.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Bellingham. On the ball, Rüdiger. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Carl. On to Olise. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And the first time. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And still looking to get the shot off. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Kimmich. And Diaz has it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Counter-attacking chance. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Jackson. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And nothing comes of this attack. Federico Valverde. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Is it going to be? Great defending. Jackson on the ball. Well, very effective play in possession. Surely! How good was that? And swiftly ending that attack. Mbappe. Able to close down the shot. And over comes the corner. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Michael Olise. Delightful pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And a brisk run, but quick thinking defensively. Kylian Mbappe. He's in with a chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Crucial piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Carl. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is how Liverpool will line up.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Stopped a certain goal.
That's how to get a block in.
Florian Wirtz. Well read to put an end to that attack. Michael Olise. Well-timed tackle. And they need to get tighter. Decent position. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And he read it well, intercepting it. Very effective pass. Chance to finish. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Michael Olise. Alexis McAllister. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Must be. Oh, could be. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, had that gone in, Bayern would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Wirtz. And Diaz has it. Bayern have given us away. Ugo Ekitike. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And let's give credit to the defending. Luis Diaz. Can he find the right pass? Will it go in? Super stop. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Deflection, throw in here. Endo. Interesting pass. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Jackson. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
And threading it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Olise. Now what can they do from here? And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Decent looking pass. Joshua Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Salah. Excellent defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Now, who can he play it to? Will it be? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Hugo Ekitike. Clean challenge. Surely. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And he read it well defensively. Luis Diaz. Maybe dangerous here. This could level it. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. "20 minutes to go in this one. Chance here. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Luis Diaz. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Joshua Kimmich. Can he find the right pass? Splendid challenge, that!
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Ekitike. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Intelligent defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Could reduce the deficit. Terrific piece of anticipation. Jackson. And Diaz has it. Oh, that's a clever ball. And just like that, broken up. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Oh, it might be. Is it going to be? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, good-looking pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Happy to shoot. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. That's a good pass. Kangin Lee. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, he keeps going. Takes aim. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Jackson. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, big moment. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Michael Olise. Well-timed tackle. Vitor Ferreira. Luis Diaz. Feeding it through. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Can they fashion a chance?
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Lee. Vitinha. Just can't get it past him. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Bowie. On to Olise. Sacha Bowie. And in the right position to read it. Jackson on the ball. Oh, surely. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Carl. Now with Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Alphonso Davies. Options in the middle. Oh, that's splendid play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good-looking pass. Chance here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, this could really help the cause. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Luis Diaz. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And support available. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Kvaratskhelia. And unable to keep possession. Counter-attacking possibilities. He's in here. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Gives it a go. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
João Neves. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Teammates available. Joshua Kimmich. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
João Neves. Lee. On to Neves. Possession lost by PSG. Ferreira. Can they do it? Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Carl. This could finish it. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Superb-looking pass. Interesting pass. Textbook defending inside the box. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Fabian. Well, the attack petered out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Chance here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can he pick out? Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Tchouameni. Now a decent position. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Alphonso Davies. Joshua Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Could cross it in here. This could square the game. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, this looks useful. The Merengues have lost the ball. Michael Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. Oh, big chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Kimmich. Now with Olise. Joshua Kimmich. In position. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Bellingham. Could be threatening. Showing good situational awareness. Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Luis Diaz. Determined defending. Tchouameni. That's a good-looking ball. Kimmich. Attack looks promising. Kimmich. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Jude Bellingham. The first half here comes to an end. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Oh, that's splendid play. Bellingham! Well-timed tackle. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. And the shot. Well, body in the way. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Feeding it through. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Well read to ease the pressure. Could be troublesome. To give them the advantage. Oh, a tremendous block. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Over it comes. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Olise. Teammates available. And striking it. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Chouameni. Aurélien Chouameni. Through the middle. Valverde. Can they open them up?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
An alert intervention. 10 minutes to go then. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, that's great defending. Valverde. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Mbappe! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kimmich. There's the shot. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. The Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Now sending it in. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Joshua Kimmich. And taken away from Salah. Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Can he score? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Wirtz. That's a good-looking ball. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Trying to force a mistake. Michael Olise. Showing a real will to win the ball. Plenty of support here. Carl. On to Olise. Now opening things up. And look at this! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Endo. Alexis McAllister. There to take it away. Luis Diaz. Salah. What can he do with it now? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Jackson on the ball. Michael Olise. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And teammates around him. Joshua Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Can he finish? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Jackson on the ball. Well read to win possession back. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And back in business here, Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Well, he's certainly not alone. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Endo. Now with Wirtz. Determined defending. Jackson. Diaz. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Liverpool have given it away. Kimmich. Good-looking ball.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Corner opportunity for Bayern. And there's the delivery. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Ekitike. Might lead to a chance. Michael Olise. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Luis Diaz. Oh, good idea. Successfully cut out the pass. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Luis Diaz. Can he find the net? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Good tackle, take it away. Jackson on the ball. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. It might be... Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. Well, a good tackle. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Very effective pass. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Carl. Now with Olise. Could be. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Alexis McAllister. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And full time it is. We're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Dembele. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Sacha Boey. Now with Kimmich. A good and fair challenge. Top-class defending. Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Hakimi. And PSG will have a throw-in. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Ilya Zabanyi. On to Neves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Carl. On to Olise. And a textbook interception. Dembele. Now with Vitinha. Really good ball there. And that is offside. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Playing it in. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Ferreira. Released it nicely. Michael Olise. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. A fine reading of the situation. Cuts in from the flank. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Vitor Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Ferreira. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
That's a good pass. Diaz. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Fabian. On to Neves. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. And passing it well. Carl. Oh, good idea. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Carl. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Carl. Will it happen for them? Genuine chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Quick counter could be on. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. João Neves. Oh, this looks useful. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Could get themselves back into it. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Ito. And Diaz has it. Alphonso Davies. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Nice looking move, this. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Dembele. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Fabian. João Neves. And they have possession again. Joshua Kimmich. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Dembele. Oh, that's an interesting pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Alphonso Davies. Bayern have given us away. And he has options available. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be... Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Kvaratskhelia. On to Pacho. Well, successfully cut out. Luis Diaz. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And PSG using width to good effect. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them after. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool versus Arsenal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Ryan Gravenberch. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Arsenal have given it away. Out for a Liverpool throw. Wirtz. Trying to open them up. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Saka. Subimendi. It's with Mikel Merino. Trying his luck. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Beck. Florian Wirtz. Attractive build-up. Chance was building. Mikel Merino. Now with Jesus. And fed forwards. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Ryan Gravenberch. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. White. It's Arsenal's turn now. Intelligent ball. Isak. On to McAllister. On to Gravenberch. Gakpo. Determined defending. McAllister. Might lead to a chance. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Saka. And teammates around him. Subimendi. It's there for him. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Saka. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, fancy footwork. Salah! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Bradley. And support available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Outrageously skillful. Gabriel Jesus. And teammates to play it to. Could be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Just too much loft. Well, there to intercept.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Bukayo Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Well, his name and number have been taken as well, Stuart.
And quite rightly so. It was a poor challenge. He was right to give a penalty to the referee, and he's right to give the yellow card.
And he puts it away confidently. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. That's useful play. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very effective pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But quick thinking defensively. Florian Wirtz. Salah. Individual brilliance. And running free here. Is this the moment? Stopped a certain goal.
That really is a good block.
Mikel Merino. On to Jesus. Good-looking move. Can they make this count? Mikel Merino. Could be threatening. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Bradley. McAllister. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to equalise. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Gravenberch. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, the threat could be there. Real chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Mikel Merino. Subimendi. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Good-looking run. That'll be a Liverpool ball. McAllister. Now with Gravenberch. Slight miscue in the final third. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the
Hang on,
flanks.
it's a chance here.
It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Eze. It's with Mikel Merino. Nice looking move, this. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And intercepted it. Eze. Now with Saka. Takes it on. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Bentancur. Simons. And it's opening up. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back underway. Tottenham still behind, but they're making this a contest. Arsenal's free kick here. Crossing possibilities. Decent idea. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Given away by Tottenham. Saka. Plenty of support here. Giving it a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? Martinelli. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Spurs have lost the ball. Very effective pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Eze. Mikel Merino. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And they need to get tighter here. From a long way out. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Eze. In the right place to cut out the pass. Subimendi. Now with Jesus. Mikel Merino. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Gabriel Jesus. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Perfect challenge. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Oh, tremendous vision. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Super pass. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Mikel Merino. Eze. Trying his luck. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. And easily intercepted. William Saliba. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Really good ball there. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Xavi Simons. Read it well. Gabriel Jesus. Now with Saka. One slick pass after another. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Mikel Merino. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he do it? And that's comfortably gathered. Mikel Merino. Eze. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now what can they do from here? Gabriel Jesus! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Simons. Nicely timed tackle. Martinelli. Jesus. Beautifully weighted ball. Superbly read and executed. Big chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? So there it is, the final whistle and a satisfying... And away we go, the first half of this game. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And leading the line today is Gabriel Jesus. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Bukayo Saka. It's looking promising. Gabriel Jesus! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. James. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And covering tremendous ground here. Caicedo. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Jesus. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, could be. Marvellous anticipation. Pedro Neto. Now with Saka. Now what can they do from here? Gabriel Jesus. Might take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Mikel Merino. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. Sterling. On to Delap. And offside it is. Oh, danger here. Gabriel Martinelli. And Chelsea have given us away. He has teammates around him. Saka. Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. He's in here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mikel Merino. A real opening now. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Given away by Chelsea. Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And there we have it. The first half. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Very quick thinking there. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal have given us away. Jesus. Fine pass. And running in behind. And it's a penalty. And a timely penalty save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Goal prevented. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Sterling. Well, a good tackle. Ezzy. Well, gliding through. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And good anticipation. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Subimendi. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, surely. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Martinelli. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it's on! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Real chance. Timely intervention. Ezzy. Subimendi. It's looking promising. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Just the challenge that was required. Gabriel Jesus. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Saka. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Caicedo. Good idea. Oh, could be a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Ben White. Now with Saka. Gabriel Jesus. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable. The final... Say it was a very nice walk through Stanley Park en route today. We are, of course, here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool. Salah! There it is, and just the ideal start. Subimendi. On to Saka. Mikel Merino. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, off the post, still alive.
Well, Arsenal can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. An alert piece of defending. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Florian Wirtz. Must be. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Good tackle. Ezzy. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
High quality defending. Mikel Merino. Impressive build-up. Surely the equaliser. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. This is an excellent run. Released it nicely. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Smart defending. Florian Wirtz. Oh, chance! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, how did he keep that out? Given away by Arsenal. Salah. Decent idea. And an opening. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Jesus. It's a weighted pass. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. McAllister. Here's Isak. Could be dangerous. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Jesus. Chance here. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Salah. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Very alert defense. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Mikel Merino. Promising position, this. Gakpo. And tremendous individual skill. Ryan Gravenberch. And Salah! Terrific piece of anticipation. Jesus. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, danger here. Martinelli. Oh, to take the lead. No way through. Beck. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Just knocked it out of there.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
It's a family-friendly environment and only soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, what can they do from here? And conceding the throw-in. Trying to tee it up. Now with Wirtz. A very timely interception. Eze trying to connect. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Salah. On to McAllister. Wirtz. Interception to snuff out the danger. Isak. Very effective pass. Did well to win it back.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Mikel Merino. Martinelli. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Well, the threat could be there. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Salah. On to Wirtz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, and that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Mikel Merino. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a touch too heavy there. And there's the... Stay tuned, we'll bring you... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Xavi Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Eze. Decent idea. There's the shot. So near, but wide. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Could be troublesome. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mohamed Kudus. An attack that had potential.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And showing fine vision. Oh, surely! And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Perfect tackle. Bissouma. Opportunity here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So away they go again, and you sense the momentum may well be with Spurs now. Saka. Is it going to be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And he has options available. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Bentancur. Xavi Simons. Could be! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ben White. Could be threatening. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Gabriel Jesus. Clean challenge. Promising move from Tottenham. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
Plenty of support here. Bissouma. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Makes his way in field. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Can he do it? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Pass was misdirected. Mikel Merino. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity it is. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Mikel Merino. Subimendi. Must be! Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible. Thank you.
Mohamed Kudus. It's with Bentancur. Kudus. Can they reduce the deficit?
Yeah, they've got to take a few more risks here.
Opportunity! Oh, a smart stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given us away. Saka. Spurs recovering possession well. Subimendi. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Mikel Merino. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. To level matters! He got a good palm on it. Well, successfully cut out. And possibilities here. Real chance! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Quick break could be on. The cross is on. This could be it. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Arsenal have given us away. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can he put it away? And possession changing hands. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Subimendi. Eze. On to Jesus. Oh, chance! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Delap. Oh, this is looking promising. And look at this! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mikel Merino. Now with Jesus. Showing good defensive judgment. Waited well. A good and fair challenge. And support available. Pedro Neto. Now with Caicedo. Big chance. Stunning piece of defending. Just couldn't get it through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Chance to finish. Couldn't quite hang on. This looks interesting. Superbly read and executed. Liam Delap. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Mikel Merino. Oh, they have it again. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, good idea. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And playing it through. Well, the threat could be there. And a little bit too much height on that one. Bukayo Saka. Decent looking pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Eze. Oh, moving it nicely. It's a perfect challenge. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? So a goal kick here. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. And showing good game awareness. Subimendi. On to Jesus. Arsenal have given us away. Decent idea. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Subimendi. It's a neat move. Can they jump in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, underway once more into the second half. And from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Ben White. And he might be through here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Sterling. What can Chelsea do from this position? Takes aim. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. The referee has a decision to make. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Eze. Intelligent ball. Must be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, we're into the final half hour. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And look at this! Oh, top goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending.
Well, Arsenal are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, breezing past him. Well, winning back possession. Ready to break, perhaps. And let's give credit to the defending. Good-looking move. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, this looks useful. Chance here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Jesus. Determined defending. Liam Delap. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Gabriel Martinelli. And Chelsea come away with it. Opportunity here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Could be troublesome. And striking it. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, nicely cut out. Well, an illegal challenge there. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking for Isak. And the corner for Liverpool. And there's the delivery. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Arsenal have given it away. Grafenberg. On to McAllister. Takes aim. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Eze. Bukayo Saka. Playing with a flow and intensity. Gives it a go. Oh, great save! Now sending it in. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Gakpo. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Eze. Chance to do damage. To take the lead. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it... was a close thing. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Promising pass. Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Liverpool have it once again. He made good progress there. Released it nicely. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bukayo Saka. Now with Gravenberg. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Can he put them in front? But into the keeper's gloves. Now, who can he play it to? Crossing opportunity. Chance to take the lead. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Gakpo. Now with Gravenberg. Well, can they prize them open now? And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Real chance. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Playing it in. A chance then for the respective managers. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Can they take the lead? Can he finish? Tremendous interception.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Wirtz. This is Salah. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Decent position. Mikel Merino. Intelligent ball. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Quick break could be on. Well, a fantastic counter-attack as they move through the gears, but not a brilliant end product.
Well, everything looked good until the finish, but that shows how dangerous they are on the break.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Teammates available. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Is it going to be? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Liverpool in a position of menace. This could level it. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That was really good defending.
Eze. Gabriel Martinelli. Alexis McAllister. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mikel Merino. On to Wirtz. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Mikel Merino. Now with Jesus. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick. Salah. On to Wirtz. Excellent defending. Jesus. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. And that'll be offside. And there goes the... of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Takes the shot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Vital block there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Simons. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
This to get them in front. Brilliantly blocked. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Could be dangerous. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. An encouraging Arsenal move, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Now a decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Saka. Space and time for Arsenal. Oh, surely. And there it is. Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Subimendi. Eze. And in the right position to read it. Subimendi. Simons. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Xavi Simons. Yves Bissouma has it. Really good attacking play. Subimendi. It's with Mikel Merino. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Gabriel Jesus. Chance to finish. And the post denied him. Up a disappointing dead end. So half-time, that will close the... And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. No, high-quality defending. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Intelligent defending. Good-looking pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Danger building. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Bissouma. It's with Bentancur. And unable to keep possession. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bentancur. Well, the threat could be there. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Gabriel Martinelli. Decent looking pass. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Simons. Bentancur with it. Arsenal have given it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And threading it through. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Martinelli. High quality defending. Simons. Threads it nicely. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Eze. Released it nicely. Chance here. Still could finish. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Bentancur. Could be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Mikel Merino. Winning back possession. Jesus. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Focal point in attack is Gabriel Jesus. James. Adarabayo. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Neto. Given away by Chelsea. Jesus. Can he find the right pass? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Gabriel Martinelli. Really getting stuck in. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Subimendi. Onto Jesus. Delap. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Mikel Merino. Decent position. Oh, to take the lead. The crossbar got in the way. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Subimendi. Eze. Arsenal have given us away. Sterling. Now with Caicedo. Sterling has it. Well, they keep passing away. Delap. Oh, good idea. Now with Caicedo. Will it be? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Moises Caicedo. Well, very effective play in possession. Moises Caicedo. Very quick thinking there. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Mikel Merino. Subimendi. Could be troublesome. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Delivering it. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. And the second half has begun here in North London. Eze. Well-timed tackle. Mikel Merino. Well read to ease the pressure. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Caicedo. Now with Delap. Well, chance perhaps. And a corner conceded. Over it comes. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changed the
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Oh, still up for grabs. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, moving it nicely. Sterling has it. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mikel Merino. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Will it happen for them? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Gabriel. It's with Mikel Merino. Maybe dangerous here. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Caicedo. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sterling. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, big opportunity. What late excitement. And the match is level. Bukayo Saka. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Can they do it? Is this the moment? Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
Nervy clearance. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Mikel Merino. So the final whistle, and that's not how